Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Keepers of the past across New England, the Keeper of Lights holds an important position here at Gillette Stadium, sounding the fog bell and signaling that it's time for football in Foxborough. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Offensive possession. And bringing him out one of the NFL's best stories as of late, a former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career.
pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Running with Walker again. Ryan Mann, he's in the clear. 30! He's at the 10! There it is, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown! Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So now it's the Patriots' turn to head out for the first time on offense. Leading the match, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. May now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
This is Stevenson heading right. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
He's across midfield at the 48-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's May. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They're advancing it well as they face second down. Operating from the gun, here's May. That's low and bounces short of his man.
Intended for Henry Ward. Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throw here, third down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
That tack is a reminder why these offensive tackles get paid what they get paid and get drafted where they get drafted, because to block the defensive ends in this league, well, it's no fun.
For the field goal. A 65-yard attempt.
It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. And the deficit stays at 7. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like, turn them against their own team. Or quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmuring. I'd even hear a few birds.
Not much scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Well, when a defender can get his hand on a pass in any way, good things usually happen.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Walker trying to run for the first. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. They come through with a nice gain there. Get it 10, 1st down.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Staying with Walker. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
4 yards. That's another Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
1st down, and they go right back to it. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Offense to the line fast.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Now Darnold.
At the 13-yard line.
This one's caught. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. I'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. From the gun, Darnold. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 11. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing Darnold on 3rd down. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. That is Marcus Jones. And the Patriots take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's made in the air. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down right as he reaches that 20-yard line. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
That's good for the Patriots. 1st down.
1st down throw for May. And that's on the crosser. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
To the air on 1st down. May. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
2nd and 10. Here's May. The left side cut by Douglas. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Number 3, Demario Douglas. a gain of 6.
All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Back to throw it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Now Seattle going to call a 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the 2nd half. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Here's May on 1st and 10. It's taken by Kendrick Bourne. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Give him 25 on that play. And that's a New England 1st down. Only 1 play in, Bruck, and this drive already at midfield. May on 1st and 10. That one falls to the turf, but hang on, it's incomplete.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. And that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Crazy. You can suck. Crazy. 5. Crazy.
They'll air it out on 3rd. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And that brings up 4th and long. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. Success on the fake punt. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
Well, they tried the fake, but no one was fooled. Defenders saw right through that attempt to sell that punt. Clearly, this squad did their homework this week, and they knew that was coming on 4th down.
Rucker on 1st down. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Here's Darnold. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
You know, that is such a bummer because as a quarterback, gosh, you got to give your receiver enough space and enough real estate to make that catch in bounds. That was off just enough to carry the receiver to the sideline before he could establish possession.
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. He gets it to Fant. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Working quickly here.
Yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. All the way, touchdown Seattle! The Seahawks push their lead further to start the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown! Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14.
14. Patriots nothing. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Patriots running their offense out there. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you
Blitz is there, and he goes down. After one play of this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
At the 13-yard line.
Crazy. Where was that? 5. Hey, what's up? Crazy. Crazy.
Throwing is May. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid game. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks bring it all the way back inside the red zone before it's finally hauled down.
Well, this is what you want from your defense, a unit that can produce big plays and, by their offense, extra chances to put points on the board.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Offense up to the line
He's
fast.
brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and
This is
7.
Walker on second. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State.
Brings up third and
Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this third down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. So now here's third and 5. Darnold now to throw. He brings it in. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks make it a 3-score game in the fourth. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks stretch their lead to 21.
Patriots nothing. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots offense all set to go. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Timeout taken by the Patriots. Their first 3.
28-yard
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
brings up second and 5.
Hear us tonight? Hey, what's that? Crazy, 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 crazy.
May now from the gun. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's third down.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
May not have throw on third. Trying to push deep downfield. Oh no, they get him yet again. That is Nick Eamon-Wari. And the Seahawks put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. They've got first down here from the 36. Walker running to the right. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. We'll give up the gut to Walker. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Toss play. This is Walker. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 4th down.
So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. Well, I imagine that first play woke them up as they get set now for second and long. On the gun, it's May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Brings up third down and 17.
Third and long for him here. He's going deep to the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention maturity well beyond his years?
A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have second and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 5.
5 men in the secondary now for the Pats. Third down. Shotgun snap to Nix. That one finds his man, Ingram. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. They've got first down here from the 36.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first
He
down.
was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. I'll go to McLaughlin again. And they crush it right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit.
That's good.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. There's another carry for McLaughlin. He'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 7-yard
Last run got him 7. Here comes second and 3.
captain. Hold my shot. Away. Ready. My name is Hunt. Away.
In the counter, McLaughlin. Down to 10. And they're going to be set up with first and goal as this goes out of bounds. Brock at the 3-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Broncos first down. First and goal. At the
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Breaking the huddle, here's first and goal.
Bombers. Hold my shot. Ready. My name is Hunt.
McLaughlin has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
down at the 2-yard line. It's a gain of
Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
Hold my shot. Ready. My name is Hunt.
Trying again with McLaughlin. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
I just love these goal-to-go situations. It's just a tug-of-war. It's a back and forth on both sides. You know how important it is to put points on the board. This defense doing all they can to hold them to just 3.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's third and goal.
Ready. My name is Hunt.
Nicks from the gun. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Well, no luck on his first look of the game. So now they're left with fourth and goal.
Brings up 4th and goal.
On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Only a 20-yarder here. The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. And the surprise does not pay off as they're turned away on that fake, Brock. A few points left out there potentially as they turn it over on downs.
Just another circumstance of a very well-coached group defensively. Awareness, game situations, knowing the moment. What an excellent job there to be in position to stop that fake and really turn it over.
Ball is down, they lost it. And a stunning loss there, Brock. He ends up in his own end zone. That is a wild safety. Well, Brock, you know that I like to spin positive. So at the very least, they were able to get to that fumble and only give up 2. Easily could have been 6 there.
Well, why don't you haul down to the field and tell those defenders to be positive too, because some of their body language is a little dejected. I get it. You wanted 6 points once that ball hit the deck, but cheer up, boys. 2 points in possession. That's not bad either.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. They're up by just 2, so you have to think they just want to get to the locker room. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break across midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 46.
The gun, a carry by McLaughlin. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Broncos.
Going to the ground again on first. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. We needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we have a 1-score. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return
The Broncos headed out. Jaleel McLaughlin headed out with them. They've got some distance ahead of them. Start deep in their own territory after that free kick. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. On the draw, it's McLaughlin. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And he's going to score. It's a pick 6 for New England. Wow, again they don't snap it before the play clock runs out.
Delay of game, Austin.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Bach, for this next snap. They'll get another chance now to knock the point after through. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is scored.
Makes the score Patriots 7, Broncos 5. Andy Borregales.
A quick dance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Broncos headed out. Jaleel McLaughlin headed out with him. And after giving away some points on the first play of their last drive, Brock, pressure is on to make up for it here. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. This is Sutton working the right side. Oh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Running over center with McLaughlin. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 37-yard line.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Nix now throw. This is Ingram working the left side. They give him 10 yards there. A lot of the work done as they set up 3rd and very short.
Makes it 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Ingram's got another one. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. The big play nets of 17 yards. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Handoff. This is McLaughlin. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff. McLaughlin giving 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Very here for McLaughlin. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of a yard on the play.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos trail by a couple. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd 4. Looking to throw it. complete beyond the marker. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos have taken the lead late. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos jump in front now by 5. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The New England offense running out now. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Quick throw completed by May. Gets it to the 15. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots jump in front late. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. The extra point wouldn't do much for them, so they're going to go for 2 and try to make this a field goal game. Setting up to pass. And he's got a man complete. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. Now Borregales trying to send it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve. Get back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. It almost feels now like a must-score drive.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. To throw. Got a man. Vele has it. And he is stuffed with authority there. But that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and...
On 2nd down, McLaughlin. And he gets this forward to the 19. A 9-yard gain and good for a 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards.
Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Running this with McLaughlin. And he got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on 1st down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. They run. Here's McLaughlin. And he stops. Give him about 7 on the play and give his offense a 1st and goal. Give him 8 on that one. And that will set up 1st and goal. Now we get a timeout and with just 2 seconds left. This game has set us up with an incredible ending. An entire game coming down to the leg of Will Lutz. This only a chip shot from the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And a 3rd time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So it's a win for the Broncos. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. too many games. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like game.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And he will get this inside the 30.
Pacheco. A gain of 41 yards.
Offense is set. First and 10.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
It's Pacheco again. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were left ready to bring him down.
Brought down at the 26. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. They'll go with Hunt on the run. Up behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
A loss of 1. It's now third and 9.
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. They'll throw, third and long. Gets it to Rice. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
A gain
A
of
pickup of 17. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
A loss of 8. Brings up second and 11 at the Niners' 12-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Pacheco. A gain of 2 on the play. And this is third down.
So a tough spot now. This is third and 9. To the air, Mahomes. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers, nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. That's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
He was brought down at the 26.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40.
It's a gain of 11. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
We are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it downs from 37. From the gun, McCaffrey. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And goes to the hurry up here. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. He is down to the 30-yard line. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
That's another 49er first down.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still first down.
Play clock getting close to 0. We get a timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. Offsides call helps him out. So only 5 yards to go now on 1st down. Running it after the penalty. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving chains that time. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Drop play. This is McCaffrey. Bounces this outside, winds up with a nice 50 yards there as a result. It's 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. Moody knocks it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
The kickoff for the 49ers.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They're back up this deep in their own territory, probably content to just take that lead into the locker room. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Absolutely fires this one right side. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that 1st down throw, swatted away by the defense. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Gronk. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. And he's the one driving it.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down the right. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. Punt meets him at the 28. And that return's going to leave him enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here they want before the half. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Back to throw it. On target, who's back? Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. It's going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He'll throw it. A massive shot towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end a half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Butker on now to kick this one away. Trying to locate it. Oh no, he lost it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. Nearly starts the drive with the 1st down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. On the counter, McCaffrey. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They stick with McCaffrey. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
at the 30-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Brandon Ayuk. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
On 3rd down, Purdy. This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Looking to throw. Kittle makes the catch. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Well, that was a big 3-yard gain because if instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets them the first.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now again, it's McCaffrey heading right. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. And you just get the play off. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the fourth. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Get set, get set.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the 27-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
Gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Get set, get set. 18,
He's back to throw. Pass brought in by Jennings. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. On the ground, McCaffrey. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Now it's McCaffrey. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here he is to throw. They got there in time. He's taken down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first.
At the Chiefs' 14-yard line.
Back to throw. Has some room to work. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Extra point upcoming as this to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after it. Now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Chiefs 7. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Worthy now to return it. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. They're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Had that one near the line, and after that it was all him. Turning a modest pass to far more than a modest gain.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. Setting up to pass. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And they make the tackle at the 38. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. Clock is working against them as they hurry up to the line.
1st and 10 at the 38.
1st down carry for Pacheco. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. That one hits for 30. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the red zone now. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. The intended target was his running back. And that'll bring up second down.
You know, Kate, we see this all the time at every level of football. You've got to catch it first. It's just like when a receiver receives a handoff. You've got to secure the ball, then let your athleticism take off.
Another try for them from the 11. Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, attack! 15!
It's intercepted! That will do it! Picked out by Fred Warner! And the 49ers make one final massive play, and that finishes the win! So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Isaac Gorindo to return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground. Oh, the football's loose. But it looks like the 49ers were the first to it, and they make the recovery. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Now Trent right with McCaffrey. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up. It goes to the hurry-up offense here. McCaffrey on 3rd down. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Purdy gonna go on 4th. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. They run it Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They go to Barkley again. A 2nd down run good for 4. That brings up 3rd down.
Taken down by Jair Allen. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. No place to go. They get him to the turf and force a turnover on downs. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 37-yard line.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. On the gun is Purdy. Completed to his running back. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Pass interference. Defense.
Well, either way, that was going to be a big game, Brock. But of course they're going to credit their quarterback, right? Take the completion over that penalty.
Yeah, pad those stats. You know, you run that route, Kate, to try and stretch out a defense, maybe even draw that kind of penalty. But put a goal star by his effort. Not only did he do that, he made the play as well.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got a first to begin the frame. Going with McCaffrey on the ground. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun, hand off to McCaffrey. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Third down here, need 8 on play. 3rd and long for him here. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco. Now we are still scoreless this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. From the gun, McCaffrey. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down. Just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. This makes it up to the 25. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And down inside a minute to play here in the 2nd quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Michael Williams there to haul him down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. They'll indeed built for this. It's Hurts. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And an Eagles 1st down.
They go play fake with Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Kate, you know that line, time is of the essence? It certainly is in the pocket. Not enough time there to let that play develop down the field, and the two were not able to reel it in.
This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Hurts on 1st down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. It's a foot race. And he's into the end zone for the pick 6 for San Francisco. On is Moody for the extra point. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our 1st half. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves a 2 score. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. First down, a run with Barkley. Getting there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Hurts now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. No throw, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. Now he's past the 25. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Rindo to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. On the counter, McCaffrey can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They stick with McCaffrey. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Second gained on 2nd down. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down. Third and long, and the throw. Free inside the 30. He makes the catch. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. It's Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Oh, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2 more.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's Purdy to throw for it. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time, they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
Here comes Williams on return. A great effort, but he got popped at the end of it. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
Alfred Collins on the stop.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
And 7. At the 33-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
7-yard gain. And an Eagle.
First down, and they go right back to it. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Changing things up, they're going to throw now. He's got Devontae Smith. And he'll be ticking down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
14 yards. That's good for an Eagles.
First down throwing for Hurts. He finds Brown right side. And he works this to the 38 before going down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles 14 points back. 2nd and 3 now. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find A.J. Brown, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Now to throw. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they bring him down around the 34. That goes as a 40-yard pickup, and it gets them a first down.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
It's Hurts once again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can push him out. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. 1st and 10, gotta score immediately here. Only one timeout left, and that clock winding down. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
Hurts yet again.
the 12-yard line.
Brings it in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Gain of 9 yards. And an Eagles.
Hurts throwing again. And this is caught for a score, and we are not done here yet. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic. Pressure off left, and it's blocked.
Well, that block is pivotal right there. Now that offense is going to have to get back on the field the next time, and they know that they're going to have to go down and get that 2-point conversion. Impact plays, Kate. That's what I call these in special teams. Huge impact plays when you help your defense so dramatically and you put so much pressure on that offense the next time they get the ball.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on 1st down. Here's a design run. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot.
Counting down,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket. It's a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Now give it to Hill. He's out in the clear. He cuts it to the right sideline. He's off to the races. is. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Running for the first time, Joe Mixon. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Jair Alexander on
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
second and 6.
From the gun, Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he dropped him with a big hit, but it's going to stay worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47-yard
Going right side, Mixon with it. Giving the Keppel on that carry. Second down coming up.
He's taken down at the 50-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Shotgun now, first round. Taken in by Kirk, right side. And they will face a 3rd down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43. Jump going for the marker. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. It's a gain of 4 there. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A handoff from Mixon, running right. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Mixon on the counter. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 1 yard.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Left side into the hands of Dell. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on second and goal.
Second and goal.
Here we go.
Gets it again. And he's backed up again as they stop him for another loss.
The tackle by
Oh, they've not yielded yet, Kate, this defense. They've bent without breaking in this goal-to-go situation so far. You've actually had that offense bending a little there, getting driven backwards, set up now a much tougher third and goal.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on 3rd and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And it dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. DeJounte Wester to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they can try to move this into field goal range, Brock, if they so choose. 55 seconds left. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it or, in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
Now here's Lamar. Completed to his running back. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And they make the tackle at the 38. Offense to the line fast.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
1st down, here's Lamar. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. And he's got a decent gain before being bucked down.
DeAndre Hopkins. A 6-yard pick.
Final throw before the break. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. And the clock just about to strike 0. We get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. Tyler Luke after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. Luke knocks it through. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. So a 1-possession game going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Damian Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. This Texans offense ready to for its 2nd drive of the contest. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Texans to the line. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take possession at the 25-yard line. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Hand off now to Hill. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Hill again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And the defender's there to knock this away, and that effort means it's 4th down. Timeout coming from the Texans, that's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke, gonna try this field goal for the Ravens. He's gotta drive this 37 yards down the middle.
He's good. Makes the score. Ravens 13.
Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. They're down 13-3 as they take over. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Here we go.
Throwing now and a shotgun. Poke him out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Air it out on third. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. The big play, and that's him 17 yards. And it'll be first down Houston. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives the backwards. Second down coming up.
At the 33-yard line.
On the quick, right?
To the air, Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this third quarter. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. First and 10 from the 43.
Oh, right.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And the power play at the gun only results in 2 yards.
Taken down at the 41. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down now. They need 7. No run and draw with Mixon. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it third down. Offense in the hurry up here.
5-yard line. That's a gain of 6.
Third down, Mixon gets it. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Houston calls it second timeout. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout.
4th down.
Got all of it, and this is good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th. They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score, and now need to pull off this onside kick.
I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up first and 10. Give right up the gut to Hill. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens leading by 7. Second down now, 7 to go. And go right back to Hill. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Back to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
It's a gain of 11.
Final timeout called by the Texans. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down, Ravens.
This one's set up for Lamar. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. A design run, Jackson keeping it. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale, take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about it.
Now, ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. pass out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You know, Kate, it is so hard in these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3.
I think I got the same thought bubble as all the fans in the stands with that one. You just got to tuck it. Don't try to force the issue. You're out there in the open space. Put your head down and go get first.
Completed over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
This is Mixon. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
That's another Texans first down. A gain of 12. And the Texans first down.
Here's Stroud now. Finds his fullback. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They get 23 on that one. And it'll be first down, Houston.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line. Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
13-yard line.
Now it's Stroud. Gets this one into the hands of Christian Kirk. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
Christian Kirk. 5 yards on the play. And it's
Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. We're through one on Monday, not prime time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 4th down. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. Up and good from Fairbairn. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points, and that's mission accomplished there.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him first down.
First down.
A fresh set of downs now from the 39.
10 at the 39-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Goff. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That one nabbed him 33 yards, and a new set of downs, too.
You can't start a fire without a spark. How about a lightning bolt? What a huge gain that totally changes the tone of the drive.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Gibbs now for the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
DJ Speed
run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Again, it's Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Another one for Gibbs. Makes a tackle. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
Detroit Lions, first down.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Berrios now to return it. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25. Couple yards short at the 23. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their second drive of the contest. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down. Stroud. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Fails to find his running back. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Going right side, mixing with it. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
Aiden Hutchinson on the tackle. Tommy Townsend.
So we have a 1-score game here at, I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over break and get right back to the field. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And he brought down just inside the 25. The Lions and Jahmyr Gibbs back out on offense. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. A start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Aziz Al-Shire on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun. Gone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Results in a 4th down.
Their punter making his way out now. Jack Fox will kick it away. It's a fake from deep on their own half. This is caught. And the fake works to perfection. He's
aggressiveness of that call. B, aggressive. B-E, aggressive. B-E-A-G-G-R-E-S-S-I-V-E, and the special teams on it.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. Breaks the tackle, he's still going. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40.
He was brought down by Derek Singley. It's
One
a
picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
and 4 at the 39-yard line.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. They're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's good. We're on Lions. First down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Tackle at the 25-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Second down now, they need 7. Now Gibbs. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
Detroit Lions. First down.
A give to Gibbs. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? He can only get back to the line. His defense all over this one. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions up by 4.
19-yard line.
Whether they expected that drop play or just wanted to really pressure the pocket, either way, they had some pressure moving downhill, and it silenced that run in the backfield.
Back to Gibbs now on second. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
Gain of 15 yards. And the Lions first down. First and goal at the 40.
Gibbs runs it in. Touchdown Detroit. The Lions now lead by 10. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
Lions 14. Texans 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Kid, I remember a few years ago talking to Justin Herbert when he was a rookie quarterback. And I said, Justin, what's the biggest difference between the college game and the pro game? And he didn't hesitate. He said the edges. The defensive ends in this league get home so fast, so much faster than they do in college. And that play emblematic of it.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. To throw. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down.
Incomplete. Avante Maddox on the coverage.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Here we go.
Desperation time here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Jack Campbell at the INT. And the Lions will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Intercepted.
New set of downs for him from the 31. On first down, it's Gibbs. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 32-yard line.
Here's a give to Gibbs. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
Back at the 24-yard line.
Up and ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That chunk with a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
I'm sure coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Kirk trying this one up the gut. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
48-yard line.
Another one for Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting knocked down. 4 yards on the pickup, and that's going to leave him with 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's him on the quick hitter. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. They get 6 and a first down as well.
That's good for the Bills. First down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Bills.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
That's another Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
All set now, 1st and 10. Again, it's Cook. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. About to begin the second here, the Bills definitely thinking points. Now run by Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 33-yard
First down run, nabs him 5. 5, now 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground with Williams. They'll take him down after he advances this to about the 43. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. First and 10 from the 43. First down, here's Dak. Throw left side, complete. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. With a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. That play good for, looks like about 6. Second down upcoming.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 21-yard line.
Draw play. This is Williams. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw, and they're going to lose yards. Third down coming up.
That extra half second, Kate, that's it. You know, we talk about timing in the passing game all the time, the precision. It's the same thing with the drop. If you have too long of a delay, you give a D tackle like that a chance to get home and make a play.
Completed to his running back. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. From the red zone on first. Cut near the goal line. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Snap now from the gun. And this time they can't connect, so that's incomplete. Been favoring their back this drive. Let's see if it's going to continue now on third down. Now, I got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. Third and goal, Prescott. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get their first point of this game just before halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. The Cowboys start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Chenault on the return. Making some progress here. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. And with all their timeouts remaining, Buck, they might be able to put a little something together here. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up first and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And Bills have a first down. One final shot before the half. We had a forward, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So we're all our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Something's got to be the difference maker here at half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. Return starts from the 16. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And they'll manage to contain him after a 6-yard pickup. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They go with Williams on the counter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A modest gain on the counter. A good recovery there from the front 7, Kate. They bought the fake initially, but adjusted just in time to limit the damage headed the other direction.
First down, and they go right back to it. And across the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Another run for Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. So fresh set downs now from the 39. First and 10, Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So that brings up 2nd down. Up the gut they go with Williams. He's going to have this one down to the 28. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. It's now 2nd
4
and
yards
6.
on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Not to play the drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down. He'll throw it. He's got it complete to Pickett. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Here we go,
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Extra point for Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And he stopped on the run back to the 27. The Bills set to take over offensively. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. Now he's past the 25. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now trail by just a point in the 4th. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. You gotta protect yourself from the sideline, dude. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find Peter.
So we've got a tie ball game now. They they send this away. Turpin with a return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys about set to take over. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Here's Williams to start the drive. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys with a little more work to do to win it here. So first down from the 41. A run with Williams. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up
Nice
second
run
and
last
2.
play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Williams on the carry. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards. And the
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hand off to Williams. Good defensive effort here. Driving back across midfield onto their own side. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Back to throw. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense, guys. Up front, they didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Drops this one down here for Williams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
A 58-yard attempt.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
That kick was a heck of a distance, but with the adrenaline that he had flowing through him in that moment, it helped give him all the drive he needed to send the game winner through.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Chenault on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Possession switching back to Buffalo. Their offense heads out. And Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. All right, Bills to the line now. First and 10. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game.
Allen's pass. Intercepted.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
At the 39-yard line.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here, 2nd and 1. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And they got the field goal when it mattered most. And that kicked the difference in the game and what lets them leave here with a victory.
Was not
teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. At the 20. Touchdown on an incredible return. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns? Huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Bucky Irving now to return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Baker now from the gun. Short pass brought in. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Play action, here's Mayfield. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And he's going to go down right along the midfield strike.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Straight ahead, it's Irving. Oh, he loses the football. And the Cowboys scoop it up. Well, they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
Review. After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Irving here from the gun. And he's going to pay off this first down run with a nice pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 40-yard line.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Once again, Irving, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's another Buccaneers 1st down.
Opening drive going according to plan. This is 1st and 10 at the 36. Right back to Irving now. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Irving on the counter. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Extras up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
Gain of 3 brings up 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Into a crowd and intercepted. And he's out the clear. Hits the 20. And he's going to score. Pick 6 for Dallas.
tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you've just lit the flame of emotion, and now you want to build on it.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. On the return, here's Irving. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. They give to Irving to start his drive. Dropped for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
What's up?
Running right, it's Irving. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Kings! Good. What? Hey, alert 33. Point it right. We got it. What's up?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got his man, it's on him. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers, they're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
At the 42-yard line.
Regular. Alert.
Mayfield now from the gun. Who should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. 2 in a row now slipped away. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. This is Irving on second. Stopped after a gain of 2, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and
3rd down, give to Irving. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 3 on the play. It's going to be 5 to go on 4th down.
Riley Dixon.
Buccaneers out and into punt formation. Devontae Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. Oh, and they fake it. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's Durham brought out.
You know, in these situations, Kate, you got to be a great actor. That time, the punt unit defensively was not buying anything they were selling. That's a big stop on the fake punt.
Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. From the gun is Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long. It only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Knocked away and hits the ground, incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
Read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as it begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
on for the Cowboys field goal. A 66-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
We hear it every single week, Kate, when we talk to these special teams coaches, frankly, the whole team and head coaches, how important just that momentum is coming into break and heading out of break. Well, that was job well done. Mission accomplished to score before the end of half.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
Kings! 180! Done!
Off the play fake. Here's Mayfield. He puts some juice on a deep throw. That's caught at the 25. And they are all the way into that red zone. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden, we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Working inside the red zone. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Mike Evans with the touchdown. Roethlisberger's extra point is up and good. And the Buccaneers cut the lead down to 10.
Buccaneers 7.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Turpin with a return. He's all down on what is the final play of our first half. So a 2-score game here at the break. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bucs have the first. We've set it down from 37. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. That's Evans making the catch outright. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 47-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Pressure coming. Baker. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this is going to be Cowboys football.
Baker Mayfield sacked.
On the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Handoff goes to Williams, running right. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
Williams, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Another run for Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Up and up they go with Williams. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. fullback trying to power it across. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. That was where we reached the 2-minute warning. We've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal. They go with Williams on the counter. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. So the defense keeps him out. It forces third and goal.
Stops short of the goal line. A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now third and...
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys with a 10-point advantage. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Gets it again. And he will knock it in on a second time. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead.
The kicker
Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys take a 3-possession lead.
Buccaneers 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return.
The Buccaneer offense back out for another series. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Run, 180. Kings.
Throwing again is Baker. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. So now it's going to be third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, here's Mayfield. Trying to push deep downfield. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, oh, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he is inside the 20, down at the 19-yard line. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden, we've got first and 10 inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
That's another Buccaneers first down. First and goal.
Baker now off the play fake. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Cowboys get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
You knew before this drive started the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus. And those defenders, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Well, a lot of effort there, Parker, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Lining up to take it on second down. And flying up for him. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. And no look on his first look of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And this is going to be a pick 6. He is in for the Miami touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. On the return, here's Jones. And this drive will start inside the 25. Cincinnati heading back out for its 2nd drive now. And without much time to process things after that pick 6, Brock, first snaps of this series are being watched closely by all. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Brown to start the drive. And this is brought to a stop up at the 34-yard line there. Pickup of 12 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. They'll run again for Brown. And he has enough room to gain about 4. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's taken down directly on the 43-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 43.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Cincinnati.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And Fatu Melifonwu with the INT. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They got 21 yards on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
That's good for a Dolphins. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And stick with Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 43-yard line.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
And the Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
And the shotgun, they'll get to Achane. And we'll only get 3 here as we've reached the 2-minute warning. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Achane again. And he stops, give him about 7 on the play and give his offense a 1st and goal.
7-yard gain. That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Line of scrimmage once again, that 7-yard line as they get set, 2nd and goal. Trying again with Achane. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Pick up a 4, that brings up 3rd and goal.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Achane. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal.
Kate, you could just kind of feel it. That was a challenge this defense took personally. You want to run it at us? You're going to try to run it at me? I'm going to stuff it before you get started.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, so they can try for some points going into the break. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. This from just 23 yards away. So entering the locker room, the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins send running back Devon Achane getting back to work.
At their own 23-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Achane gets this on the draw. And he's going to get this one on the 36-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
With Achane here, well done. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Achane up the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Dolphins
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
It's Achane, the inside give. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
He was taken down at the 50-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Switching it up here. Tagovailoa to throw. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Defense showing blitz. Tagovailoa. Waddle makes the catch. And they make this stop. I'm going to say it about the 37-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami. New set of downs from 37. Achane, the first down carry. He has room past the 25. And he cuts it back right. And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 32 yards. That's another Dolphins first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Trying to run it in. Achane. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
A loss of
Offense to the line for
brings
second
up
down.
Second and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now Achane. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
The tackle by Logan Wilson. The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
Now we're on. It's Achane. And finally they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. 4th down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. It's just 21 yards down the pipe. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. It's just 21 yards down the pipe.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only 1 remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. We know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
On the return, here's Jones. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Right 80, 11 MT.
Here goes one final shot. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take a win at home. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Taj Washington on the return. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25, a couple yards short at the 23. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question right now in Tua's career.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Here's a handoff for A-Chain. He's got room to roam. Space on the right. He's got room. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. Devon A-Chain with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Steelers nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away. Cordero Patterson now to return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So here are the Steelers now, taking over for the first time. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Short pass brought in, and he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up
About 6, this is 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Gets this one to Freiermuth. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragged across the field like that, they can still do their damage.
He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. It was Tyrell Johnson with the tackle. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. First carry for the versatile vet, Cordero Patterson. And they find him after just a yard. It's 3rd down.
a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 7.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at 3rd and 7. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking DK Metcalf's way there. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up. Cameron Johnston out there to punt this away.
For the Steelers.
He has it at the 13. And a big hit on the return to stop it cold. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. They already hold an early advantage here on the road, so looking for another touchdown to take full control of this game. Dolphins just about set up here, 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with A-Chain. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of 1 yard. Brings up 2nd
Loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
Good coverage by Joey Porter Jr.
Now they'll hand it off to Achane. They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. 3 and out. 4th down.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it.
20 TX. Let's go. 20 Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
They're going for this. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They give to Patterson out of the shotgun. Beats his way through a tackle. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Once again, Patterson. And he's taken down as they very quickly getting a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up block, continuing to run. Patterson has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Right back to Patterson now. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Malik Washington. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. Their failure on 4th down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild some momentum as they take the field once again. On 1st down, they're going to start out with a chance. He's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry the line.
16 yards. That's good for the Dolphins.
Going to the ground again on 1st. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast.
46 yards. 8 yards on the
Back
big
to throw. Here's Tagovailoa. Short pass caught by his tight end. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earned the holding penalty. So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa finds him over the middle. And this one does not go far. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Dolphins. First down.
First down, here's Tua. The downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's second down. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half.
Jason Sanders for Dolphins field goal.
Sanders sends it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So a field goal game. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, do they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
Take over first
We'll see the Steeler offense first this half as they're headed out now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. This is Metcalf looking that right side. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. He gets a gain of 12 on that one. And the Steelers have a first down.
Steelers first down.
On the handoff, Patterson dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Simply nowhere to go on that counter play, Kate. Backside defenders took away one side, and they overwhelmed the blocking right in the middle.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Rodgers from the gun. And all around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It didn't complete.
Brings up third down and 10.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Go to 50. Hey, check 26. 319. Team Mike, 26.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Shotgun handoff to Patterson. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
58.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. So new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. This is Patterson on the give. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Up the middle, here goes Patterson. And he only gets this one down to the 9. Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on second goal. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers down by only 3. Still set up at the 9. It's second and goal. Patterson trying this straight ahead. Not much doing up the middle there, so he bounced it outside. Only about 4 on that carry. A gain of 4 on the run, partner. They're going to be looking at third goal from the 5. Throwing now. And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers have taken the lead late. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie now. Washington now to return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. And now would be a very good time, Brock, to find their first points of this half after just going down the score here in the fourth.
Yeah, whatever they're doing right there before halftime, get back to that, because that was working. This isn't.
Setting up to pass. That's caught Devon Achane. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Here's Achane up the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
That's another Dolphins first down. A gain of 15.
First down, and they go right back to it. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and that's third down. Looking to throw it. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this fourth down.
All right, come on.
Desperation time here. He's got to his running back. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
That's another Dolphins first down.
Back to throw. Finds his back. Achane. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Defense.
So through some pretty blatant interference, he found a way to make the catch for the first down, Brock, and they can decline that penalty.
You know what you don't find in the NFL, Kate? You don't find receivers that aren't hungry. When that ball's in the air, they want to eat, and they will fight, and they will scratch, and they will claw through contact to make sure they get their touches.
One final shot here. And the hit separates the football, and that is what ends this game. What a play! Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Darius Davis to return it. And not a bad place for them to start. Up past the 30-yard line. And now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020. The Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. It's also an athleticism. Well, he'll make you pay with his legs, too. Man.
Harris hit the ball's out. And it looks like that'll be Rams football. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
He's taken down to the 33-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Intended for 2-2 Atwell. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. This is hauled in by Atwell. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Rams have the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. The traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside, nabs him 7. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he's in for the touchdown. The Rams get a perfect start. They've got up 6-0. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. On comes Josh McCarty to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7. Chargers, nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chargers and Najee Harris making their return to the field. And I'm sure they all got a stern lecture on ball security between possessions after they fumbled it away on their last series. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Herbert now. It's caught. This is Ladd McConkey. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
He's tackled at the
They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to give the Chargers the 1st down.
1st down, Los Angeles.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. It's cut. That's Mike Williams. To the house. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers making a 1-point game. Mike Williams, the touchdown. I know that's one of his favorite routes to run, Brock, but that has got to be one of a quarterback's favorite throws to make as well, right? Drop it in over the defender and take the lid off the D for 6.
Because it is so simple. It's something that these two have done and thrown together for years and years. Maybe not to each other, but it's Pop Warner. They've been running the go route. Just run right by him, and if you're even, you're leaving, and I'm going to drop it right over the top.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with the run. It's Williams. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
First down run, netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
The 19-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
Devontae Adams. A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 1.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from SoFi in just a moment. Third and a lone yard coming up.
280. Big 20. 21.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And that's one for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Foot down coming up.
It's now 4th down.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Stafford gonna go on 4th. It's on target to Williams. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
That's good for the Rams. 1st down.
New set of downs for him. Now starts at 38. Stafford throwing again. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
Another Rams 1st down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the Chargers' 47-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Perryman.
Intercepted by Elijah Molden. His guys take over 1st and
Line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Shotgun snap to Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't make the connection. Was looking for that McConkey. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10.
Running behind center with Aaron. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
43-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Throw here, 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. And this return's going to leave him with enough time for definitely 2, maybe even 3 plays before halftime. The Rams are going to get the football one last time in this first half. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. Play action now for Stafford. This is a heater going deep. That's cut at the 25. This gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Give to Williams from the gun. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams take the lead just before halftime. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Cardi now for PAT.
For the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chargers 7.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, it's Haskins. Good work so far. He's got room. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35.
33-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. He's back to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyron Williams again. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Drop play. This is Williams. And this drive quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is some of the boom or bust nature of a drop play. It can certainly be effective and leads big runs, but if that defense reads and reacts and sees that drop coming, well, it could do just what it did, drop that runner for a loss.
And 2 yards all he can get. It's third down.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
Real right, watch that. Wait.
To the air on 3rd and long. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Hey, you hear me in my talk back all the time with our producer saying, hey, circle that play. Hey, you just never know. You just never know in this league, in these games that are so close, which can be the play that really sparks the turnaround. And defensively, you needed to get off the field. Defensively, you wanted to give the ball back to your offense in a one-score game, and that 3rd down tackle, it just did it.
Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football and hammer the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd
Herbert
and
back to
6.
throw. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Awareness. Awareness is so critical of where those defenders are down the field, find that open receiver, but it's just as important, Kate, in the pocket. Having awareness of what's going on around you, the QB didn't, and the defense registers a sack.
Rams add a man to the secondary. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. Fields this at the 18. And a nice strong effort there on that return to take us to the end of this quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. He cuts it right. Here he goes again. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams score by 2 scores. They try to put this one away. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one splits the uprights. And the Rams double their lead to 14.
Chargers 7.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And they just saw that lead stretched out to a 2-score margin now. It really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation. But the state of urgency got to be a sky high right now.
Going on first is Herbert. Finds a seam down the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Chargers.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Herbert, quick out wide, complete. And he's sent down right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. They give to Harris from the gun. This drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
The tackle made back at the 44.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Dumps it off to his running back. Down the sideline inside the 30. And they finally get to him at the 15. Gain of 30 yards on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers now within 1 score in the 4th. Mike Williams, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one was kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skilled guy out there,
Yeah.
because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
The Chargers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer.
Chargers 15.
So they're going to line up for the onside kick that may just decide this game. Just over a minute to play. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Rams make the recovery. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Williams. And a nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Another run for Williams. He has the first down for the Rams, and Carter, that should be all they need to now coast to this win.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So make a check in that win column for the Rams. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not, they'll be like this, a one-possession game.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Blake Corum now to return it. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. For the Rams offense, getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009 9. Still going strong. It's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age. We see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. We're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
They get 27 on the play. And Rams have the first down. One play in, Brock and his drive is already in enemy territory. Going to the ground again on first. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. A handoff to Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 2 on the run. That's going to set him up with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
Ready.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
He was defended by Frankie Louvu.
Josh McCarty after the Rams field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken 2nd in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jaden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
He made 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Another carry for Robinson. And they would finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to give the Commanders the first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10 around Robinson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops it after a gain of 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here we go.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Staying with Robinson. And they'll fire him for a few. It's 3rd down.
Kobe Turner on the tackle. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Washington first down.
At the 39-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And he has 7 on that run as we're down to the 2-minute warning. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Shotgun snap, but give to Robinson. This is very close, but it looks like he's going to be marked. Yep, marked shy of that first down at the 30.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1.
Let's go now. 70 Timberwolves. Go.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Taking a chance to the end zone. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders get some late points and the lead. Mackay on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Commanders one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. So the LA offense getting out there for their second drive. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense, but the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Sanford. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked out by Frankie Louvu. And all the way back it goes. It's a Washington pick 6. Gay to add the extra point. The point after split the uprights. And the Commanders drive their lead to 11.
Commanders 14, Rams 3. Mackay to kick off for Washington.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Corum now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Rams taking over on offense late in the first half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. He gets 22 out of that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Connects with Adams again. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Stafford from the gun. Brought in inside the 20. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down the 16-yard line. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they could try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal units. Carney's kick is good, and that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Here's Evans set to kick this way. On the return, this is McCaffrey. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Back out on the Commanders for their second drive of the game. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Running with Eckler again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Okay, great. For a Commanders first down. 1st and 10.
Staying with Eckler. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now the shotgun gives to Eckler. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him a 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. It was there, he just couldn't corral it. And that makes it 4th down.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
Looking to throw. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Turnover on downs.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Stafford now off the play fake. Finds him over the middle. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
19 yards. That's good for a Rams 1st down.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. It was Mike Singer still on that stop. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. They stay on the ground with Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. From about 3 yards, and now they can have 3rd and 5 to figure out.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
20. Alert!
He finds Adams, complete. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. A gain of 15 there. And Rams have the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Ball is caught. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams cut it to just 2 late in the game. Kyron Williams the touchdown. They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it.
The Rams will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Omaha, ready, move! 10,
He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. Well, they took their shot at the tie, but they'll need to manufacture another score in the time remaining now as that 2-point try is unsuccessful.
It becomes a little bit tougher to punch it in for 2 when that defense knows what's on the line, too. That's a spot where their hand was forced after the touchdown. They do their best to surprise them with the call. Easier said, Kate, than done.
The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. They're out there with a lead that's down now to just 2 points, Brock, so you got to be cautiously aggressive, right? Try to run out the clock, but take care of the football because all it takes is a field goal to beat you.
How many times do these games we call come down to just 1 possession? Right? It's why these teams spend so much time situationally in the red zone, end of half, end of game. You've got to live for these situations.
This is Eckler on 2nd. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. The play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. So 1st down from the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Robinson on the inside give. They get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
2nd and 11 at the 40-yard line.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And all he can get is a yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. From the gun, it's Robinson. And He's going to have this up across midfield, partner, to the 48. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And drawn up here for Daniels. To score this as a win for the Commanders. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Kickoff moments away here at Lumen Field in Seattle. Alongside Brock Ewart in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, we usually at this point talk about a quarterback, talk about a game-breaking running back, a home run hitter when it comes to wideouts. No, today before this one, we're talking about a couple of tight ends.
And what a great game it is, Kate, to spotlight that position because we have two of the league's best. And when you go back and you watch the tape after the fact, when the run games run wild, it's usually these tight ends making blocks. When the passing game is getting it done, they play a role in the air as well. They don't get the headlines like you talked about. But these guys, man, they are cornerstones of their offense.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down. First down carry, got 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Broncos first down.
We've set it downs from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. And he 11, 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
That's another Broncos first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Denver.
Running it again with Dobbins. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. Defense all over this one. Offense to the line. Second down.
Second and 11 at the 46-yard line.
A give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. So a solid gain there, Brock. It's still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
44-yard line. A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Turning to McLaughlin on third. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, getting down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
It's fourth down.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Here we go with Dobbins. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series. The defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off the field.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And they'll bring him down to put an end to this opening quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. They've got a first to begin the frame. Staying with Walker. He's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down.
Players on the tackle. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 38-yard line.
Running with Walker again. And he's tackled with first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. Offense is set, first and 10. Walker now from the gun, and he's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Toss play. This is Walker. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
Brought down back at the 29-yard line.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Coming to line for another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 16.
On the draw, it's Walker. And he drives that plug backward on a gain of 4. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. They give up the gut to Walker. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down. Now an inside give to Walker. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal. Now Seattle going to call a second timeout. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Walker. Sign quarterback run here. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Seahawks get their first points of this game just before halftime. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the Marvin Mims now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. As a man, that's Courtland Sutton. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And with the clock just about to strike zero, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. So here comes the kicking unit. I cannot believe they're going to try for this one. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is good. He needed to get off. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started.
Will Lutz to kick
Here's
off.
Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up. Maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
It's Walker on the give. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43.
Taken down at the 43-yard
Last one got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
brings up 2nd and 7.
The give now to Walker. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Running is Walker. And he has enough room to gain about 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Seahawks with it, currently with a not quite so comfortable lead. Second and 6 coming up here. Now Walker. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. 1st and 10 from the 32.
That's another Seahawks first down.
To the ground with Walker. And he's got to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks holding a 4-point lead.
At the 25-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. On the carry, it's Walker. Oh no, the ball's loose! And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Call it no gain, maybe 1 at best on that play. That leaves them with 3rd and 2. Walker trying to run for the first. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to 12. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
We go with Walker here. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 8-yard line.
So several thousand 12th men and women cheering as the Seahawks win at home. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here's Jay Von Baker on the return. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading him out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Stevenson with another carry. And he takes this up to around the 46, and that's going to leave him a yard at most from that marker on third down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Stevenson gets it on third down. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Stevenson. A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down. It's a gain of 3. First down, Patriots.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. You got time?
They go again with Stevenson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10 at their 49-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
A 2-yard loss brings up third down and 12.
Third and long for him here. Look at that power deep left side. Knocked away, that's incomplete. Opening drive has arrived at fourth down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And the offense recovers. They can still advance it. All right, so in the end, it's a play for no gain, Brock, although we did have plenty of excitement along the way. Waiting their turn on that sideline. You'd have thought they'd be focused in and ready for this, Brock, but instead, their very first snap nearly ends with them giving it away.
Well, thankfully, somebody was focused and quick thinking to get back on that ball. Now you got to settle down. You got to get back to that script and flush that negative play away.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll have an easy third and 1. On the draw, it's McLaughlin. Time run, here's Hicks. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So first and 10 now from the 30.
First down. First and 10.
Again, McLaughlin again. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the
Nothing
play.
doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the Patriots' 30-yard line.
Here's another carry for McLaughlin. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. That's him on the hitter. And he gets this forward to the 19. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by McLaughlin. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
Loss of a yard on the play. It's now third down and 4.
Bombers.
Give it to McLaughlin on the option. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up fourth down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Will Lutz get the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. This from 30 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good. And they're on the board.
Going to feel just a little bit better going into halftime. Anytime you score points right before the final frame, and for the kicker, he pays off his teammates' hard work.
On the return, this is Baker. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
15 yards. And the Patriots first down. A gain of 15. First down, New England.
Big play to begin the drive. That's up to the 37. He's back to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And we're all tied up less than a minute into the 3rd. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and running once again. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive.
At their own 23-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. Just to gain the 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brought down to the 23-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Captain.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They're rolling him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
I guarantee you QB wants that throw back. I know most are perfectionists, and when it's caught just a bit out of bounds, you know it could have been just a little more accurate.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Short pass brought in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it down from 37. From the gun, there's McLaughlin. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It's been a struggle all game. This one's quickly mopped up, too.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
All right, here we go. 2nd down.
37-yard line.
Play action with Nix. Put some heat on this deep pass. Complete inside the 35. And he's down to almost, nope, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. Pick up a 34 yards on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just rolled it off.
Solid running here, and that's 9 yards as he brings up second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Hold my second.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. Breaks the tackle. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the third quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
Hold my second.
Running over center with McLaughlin. He gets absolutely popped to end that one. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Hold my second.
Now an inside handoff. McLaughlin. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a game made.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos going for the win here. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal.
Hold my second.
McLaughlin. Here's a look for Nix. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
I guarantee you when we watch a replay of this, Kate, for a D-tackle to make a play behind the line, he's got to win with his hands first. That's why those guys do so many drills with their hands. That D-tackle got his hands on that old lineman first, tossed him aside, and threw that work.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Broncos jump in front late. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Here's New England ready once again on offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Ooh, almost a throw that cost a defender. Had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Defense nearly just ended this game. Gonna be trying to do so again here on 2nd down. Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots cut it to a point late in this one. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them just beyond their own 20. The Broncos offense all set to go. And even with some time left, Brock a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. A 28-yard pickup there. And it's going to be first down, Denver. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First and 10. Here's McLaughlin. Didn't sell the draw enough, and he pays the price. He's headed the wrong direction, backs him up for second down. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got timeout. Setting up to pass. Connects on the crosser. And he is down at the 30-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I'll tell you this, you don't want to make a living throwing into double coverage, but double coverage and still finding a way to beat the defense and haul it in. That's not a situation many players win. There aren't a lot of quarterbacks willing to make that throw and trust their receiver to get it done.
And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. An entire game coming down to the leg of Will Lutz. He was good on his first attempt and his second from a little over 45 here. The kick is good. He got it. And the third time he puts it through will be the charm. They won it. So to the side of me, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed a game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Making some progress here. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He's picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into these short yardage situations around the goal line.
There he goes on the right side. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Chiefs, nothing.
Elliott's all set for kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
He was brought down at the 45.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Right back to Pacheco. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. First down from the 41.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
It's Pacheco again. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
At the 41-yard line.
Yellow, 15, 43, 43.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set now at the 26.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. A counter give here to Pacheco. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
He was a second late to break this one downfield. Still, a quick bounce to the outside and a counter play that gained some good, positive yards.
15-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Arrowhead on the other side. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
15, hey, 43, yellow.
Pacheco. There's no hands on the design run. And he won't get in. The daylight was there for just a second, but it closed just in time to keep him out. So it's going to be 2nd and goal. Need hardly anything here. 2nd and inches.
Come back. Yellow. 15. Hey, 57.
They'll try to run with Pacheco. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Hurts to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for the Eagles.
First down, run with Barkley. And he'll pull. He's way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Hurts looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, because they go for another stop on 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. 3rd and 13.
So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. On the draw, it's Pacheco. A lot of space ahead. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 44-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's the Chiefs' 1st down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 43-yard line.
Sunday. Yellow.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought down by Zach Moore.
Back to the line they come, second down.
Brings up second and 11. At the Eagles 44.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
At his own 49.
Here he goes, third and long. To the left and holding by Kelsey. Oh, this big guy is moving. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. Travis Kelsey, the touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 14. Eagles 7. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30.
at their own 29-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. I'll start this one out with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Eagles in possession to start. The trail, but that lead is within reach. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Hurts now from the gun. It's caught by A.J. Brown. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
A gain of 15 yards. And an Eagles first down. A gain of 15.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
On second down, here's Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Barkley. A gain of 9 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Eagles down by 7. First down from the 42. One read give here to Barkley. And he's only able to power his forward for about 3 yards. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
63.
4 yards on the pickup. Second
Barkley again here on second. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut it to a point late in this one. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Mujino with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. They'll look to throw it. And they're to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. This is second and 6 coming up.
Isaiah Pacheco. A gain of 4. It's now
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes.
at the 31-yard line.
Out left, Wood, he makes the grab. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Now a handoff for Pacheco. He drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Second down run by Pacheco. He's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Third down, Eagles opting to go with a dime here. Throwing now. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to 12. It's a 29-yard gain. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. They'll run now with Pacheco. Dropped for the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. This is Pacheco. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up 3rd and 8. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. A 27-yard look here. The kick is good. He got it! And he drills the tip shot to win them this game. Well, no louder place in Missouri or Kansas right now as the Chiefs get the win in Arrowhead. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.